Good evening. We are going to do a bit of a late one tonight because fuck it, I guess. I took the day off. I might as well justify it by doing a little bit of a stream. Probably not going to go for too terribly long today. Oh yeah, there's a prologue. I'll probably better go without the context. Let's go ahead and get rolling. I like this game. Oh yeah, that's right. Psst. Hey, over here. Boom. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a little overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. Oh, ugh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Pribera. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Four. Who was that letter from? Oh, 4 is the cat. So who was that letter from? Nobody. Mass immigration continues. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborgs return to in heels today. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's a fun reference. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains that Cyborg in Heels special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. No, that's Smell Your Revengeance. Yeah, might as well save. Start fresh. I don't have a lot I can do. Oh, I have no money either, so. Oh, no. No. There it is. Go to work. Let's get this fucking thing started. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Moss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful. And there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. I turn that down just a smidge. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet. I don't get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment. And Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's get started with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar. The recipe book of the blah blah. It should be no problem. We're gonna do the piano man. Five powder deltas. 5 liner guide. All the rocks. And mix. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill to the brim. Optional karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? No, I am, yeah. Hey, guys! Oh, but... who's that? I found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Hi, Dorky. Do you think Chief knocked her out?
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water.
I haven't done that all day.
Water,
Actually, I have. Don't yell at me. I did. I'm a liar. Where the fuck is my water? Where's my water, bitch, to be drinking? There it is. Found it. Hi, Dorky. How are you doing today, buddy? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about her, taunting us if that were the case. It's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend on Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, and let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what I wonder what the logic was behind that decision. I'm so excited for this part. I love this game has such wonderful music. Let's pick it. No, play it. Oh, that's right. You do it. No. Get rid of it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What's every day is night? No. Ooh. I do like that one. Let's actually give a shit about the music this time. So, Pat, won't do drop me a while. Troubling news. Yeah, I like troubling news. Case that invited. I feel like some of these are. Oh, you know what helped? That light being on, probably. Where do I go from here? No. Too noisy. I mean, I don't think this stream will get copyrighted because this is like this music belongs to the game, so that shouldn't be a problem. But like, yikes! It just occurred to me. Well, this could be a really shitty stream. I guess we'll see. I like nighttime maneuvers. Well, I think we got to do this one. Oh my god, it's. Hang on. We have a. Cindy and I have a song. Ooh, cool. I like that one. Yeah. You already got me. What's Digital Drive? We're almost done. A little too exciting. Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, I really like that one. That one's really good. And then we got one more song to pick. Which, actually, do I like Skyline better? I think. Give it to you. Yeah, that works. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you. Give me a beer. Oh, sure. Right on it. He wants a beer. Looks like quite the big guy, though. So we're going to do 2 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bronson. 2 powder delta. 4 phenterglyne. And we're going to just hit this man with 4, 5 carmetrine mixed. Huh? Two powder guide. Two. I think it does actually have to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix. Stop. It's a beer. Serve this man a big beer. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes like New Jersey 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, Mr.? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker. Just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news. It's just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write all about it. I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. I guess he's got a point. What about the opinion column? Those a good source of traffic too? I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clips come from them, so they get all the diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of a newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. What the fuck? There you go. Coming right up. We're doing 2 aldehyde, 4 Bronson, 2 powder delta, 4 Flanergide. And we're just gonna get this man all... Oh, no, that's as much ketramine as I can put into it. There you go. Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. Hey, what's up, Soup Bowl?
Staying away from the alcohol?
Thank you for the follow. Not much. Playing a nice little talky game to kind of be easy tonight. Oh, celebrities. Not really. At least... Oh, wait. Wrong voice. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see them fall from grace. VR chat has this? Huh. No. This would be where it came from. Interesting. I need to look into that next time I'm on VR chat. I like this game. This game is very fun. Yeah, pretend to love, fall from grace. Why do you think that gossip? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everybody enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. Oh, so the more I'm gonna say ketramine because my glasses are off right now and I can't read right now because I'm wiping my eyes. So the more, like, if you go overboard on it, it really messes with the vision in VR chat. That's hilarious. Oh, I love that. Okay, well, I have to keep that in mind. Nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in all that, in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like that, just like addresses. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. Holy shit. All right. I'm gonna make it. You know what? I'm gonna make a note for myself right now. You till you pass out and wake up in the dark alley? Sure. Fuck it, man. Why not? Yeah, let me make a note of that. Check out Valhalla Bar. There we go. All right. I don't make it more than that human you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brat? Well, two can play that game of... Huh? Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they'd sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do. You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Whoop. Eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh. And it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Drunk. He's the, I think you came in after, he is the owner and the publisher of the newspaper in the city. So he thinks he's hot shit. Kind of a little, I would say kind of a little bit of both. I've played this game before, so I kind of remember. Oh, ooh, I love this in the background. I wonder if it does this in VR chat. Can you? I buy that for $1. That's RoboCop. You can click these little buttons, or you can change the channel. We watch, protect. That's Y2K. That's Yeek. I know what some of these are. We're just gonna go back to the lady on the news. I forgot what I said, but did I say something wrong? I fucking bet they do. I have no doubts that they're wild as hell. Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Oh, he's saying Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Oh, that's fun. Damn. Go figure. I like just got off VR chat because I needed to justify taking the day off and do a little bit of streaming. And here I am going like, fuck. I want to go back on, but my like head hurts, so I need to chill. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan. Now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. This guy sucks. Like, he fucking blows. This is not. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight, but God, I want to reach my girl, my favorite girl. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Yeah, he fucking. Yeah, that doesn't strike. That doesn't surprise me. Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give you a beer. All right. Third time's the charm. For what? Anyway, better get him that beer. 2 of those. We're going to double up the dose. Bonk, bonk. 2 of those. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then we just fuck it up the rest of the way with a Ketramine. Mix. Done. Serve. 1 beer. He is hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any other fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. All right. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. If we do right thing, I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses in it and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and all those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I think somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive, and there's always that one guy or gal that says, "Hey, what do you do what that other newspaper does?" Recently, they told me that they need more clicks. More clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. But you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs wouldn't hinder them. Oh, yeah. There's a prologue that I'm gonna maybe play after the fact. The weekend before this time takes place, she had to deal with a bunch of corgis. Sentient corgis, apparently. So that's exciting. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vent. Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Sapient? As in, like, they were talking. Like, these were dogs that were sitting at the counter. Capable of speech. I think that's sapient. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, these dogs were ordering drinks and stuff. Or maybe I just haven't been meeting the right corgis yet. Maybe they do order drinks. I don't know. I got some people I could ask about it. Average Tuesday. Typical. Yep. I'm living in the wrong place for this to be Average Tuesday, but I want it. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. All right. Gut punch. Big gun fun. Get gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 Flanner guide. 2 of those. And we're just gonna give this man the rest of it. All aged and mixed. What did I do wrong? Oh, I gave him one too many Bronson. Damn it. There we go. We'll give him... Yeah, we'll just fuck up the rest of it. Aged. Gut punch. Thank you. How about that? Wait, what? Oh, no. How long have I been like this? I don't remember what button. Oh, God, I don't remember what button it is. Hang on. I gotta go in. Oh, shit. What button were these? How did I turn the F9? Huh? There we... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Anyways, thank you for the head pats. Hopefully it wasn't like that for long. I didn't even catch it. Yep. Get out of there. There we go. Just a little bit of scuff. I should have given him a funny voice. Yeah, whatever. For a few minutes. Well, whatever. That's what I get for taking my eyes off my model for a minute. Lesson learned. Sorry, moving some stuff around real quick. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole crack house? Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come into our little crack house at all, Mr. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Oh, it is Tuesday. Please. Let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey, Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. You know what? That is really fair. We do really appreciate people who are just like... I have trouble with that. sometimes. I have trouble being completely honest. Eventually, I will just give in. I do tend to break pretty quickly if like people really push the issue, but like, yeah, I like people who are blunt. It can be a little hurtful, but like, yeah, there's at least there's no there's no fucking around. There's no ooh, maybe they like me, maybe they don't like me, maybe they're cool with this, maybe they're not. You don't get a lot of fucking about with them, which is good. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I do know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall riders all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they all sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed riders with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard to not keep your mouth shut in front of them. Do I want Ice Cube? I'll fucking go for it. Why not? Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry. The other one had a pickup artist. The other one a pickup artist. And the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please. There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Okay, 3 bronze. I'm just going to keep giving this guy big drinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mixed. I too wish to be drunk enough to go into a bar and start spitting on places. I'm a hound dog. I'm a wolf. I'm an alpaca. I'm a llama. I'm a camel. Let's just start spitting on shit. Wild. I love it. Here. Hey, I got it. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. He doubled down on it. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie every once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought you did just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about making... Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm going to need another drink here. Alrighty? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. 1. Gee! Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make him the big boy one. We're aged. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Yeah, and this is not my favorite guy. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? Oh, God, here we go. Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. Liar, 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 bullshit. She's this fucking liar. I think everybody's felt this way. God knows I do. I just feel like there's this part of myself that's lacking something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. What a combination. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Huh? Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. What? Ah, what a sentence. I'm drawing a blank then. I can't think of anything that might help. This guy is wild. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Where's my drink? I need a drink. I need a drinky. I need a dinky my oiter. All right. Wait. Like, okay. So what it really is just sounding like the VR chat experience is truly just. Sorry if I sound weird. Yeah. It's truly just the serving the drinks part, and not really having. I guess that makes sense. It's not actually like that kind of game. It's a whatever. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh yeah. No. So everyone's. Not everybody's going to quite be like this, but there is going to be a lot of heavy. This is a heavy thinky type of game. It's truly a game of just drunk people waxing philosophic while they're fucking pounding them back. Boss, I'm going to take my break. All right. And there's our protagonist. There's Jill. Jill, Gil, Dana, and Dorothy. Why Dorothy's there, we'll get to. Yeah. That makes sense. That's Jesus Christ. That's so many. Like the game does not have nearly as many. There's my girl. Hi, Stella. We're gonna see you one day. Stella and fuck, I don't remember what her name is. Anyways. Yeah, no, this game has 20, maybe 20. 20, and then there's some like extra ones. Stella Hoshi, if you want to look her up, because I don't know when she shows up. Or wait and see this. Wait for her to show up. It'll be a fun little surprise. She's great. She's got like, well, whatever. Well, when we get to her, we'll get to her. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Keep the music. Music's fine. Okay, then. Back in action. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sounds. Oh, this sounds like a pain in the ass. But like, it sounds like I think I'd have a fun time with it. Good evening. Oh wait, sorry. This is actually a person. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Oh, so we might be seeing Stella soon. This is the girl that Stella is hanging out with. Likes something? I don't remember. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, Miss? Master Specialist Sei P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not as cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink. Preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Just give me a second. Small, sweet, icy. So we go by flavor. We get the sweet drinks. We see which one of these say icy. Nah, come on. Oh my god. Sparkle Star. No. Blue Fairy. She was a fairy. Moonblast. On the Rocks and Blended. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, I forget how you do blending. Blend. Oh no, blending is just mixing, but you let it sit for a little bit longer. Never mind. Let's check. So Moonblast, Brantini, all aged and mixed. No. Hey, Swishy. What's up? Aged and mixed. No. How are you doing? Hi. So we're doing the Moonblast. 6 of these mother frickers. Nice. How'd it go? Have you already gotten to the part that the frick? Okay. I wish I could just reset like one of these items at a time also. This is hard. Flanner guide. I'm still so far behind. I don't remember where me neither. I'm gonna be honest. I did not either. But Swishy's a friend of mine from another game. So this is his friend. This is a friend-shaped person. Well, everyone has the potential to be a friend-shaped person. This one just, has an extra step. Everybody who comes into stream and is cool are friends. Are absolutely friend-shaped. Flanner guy. To Karmatrine. Wow, it really is Karmatrine. I've always wanted to call it Catramine. And I probably am still going to call it Catramine just because my brain is dyslexic and wants to call it that way. Valhalla is very good. It's a very fun game. So On the Rocks and Blended, which is this, but like now it's a Moonblast. There we go. Valhalla's good, and I love the character designs. I need to get to Stella like right now because she's my favorite. I love her. I love her so goddamn much. Here you are. Yes. This is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Every Nah, you seem cool to me. You seem perfectly friend shaped so far. But I feel that. I get pretty annoying too, so it's just an insecurity that we all gotta deal with sometimes. We all feel like we're fucking pains in the ass. Because we are. Usually. Thank you. Thank you for the headband. I'm gonna add sounds to these things. I swear. I just need to stop. I just need to buckle down and do it. I just didn't have it in me today to sit down and do this. I needed a me day. Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people. But we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. Thank you. I try. I really want to. It's something I actually legitimately do want to get into. And thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. like I'm cool with keeping it like nice and like not particularly spicy or raunchy today, but I need to go back and actually clip. I was doing Monster Prom with or Monster Con with some other friends in a combined stream, and they did a I got a prompt where I had to talk about giving foreplay and making a DDR machine climax. And I went everybody was like we're like, whoa. They're really getting into it. Like they no hesitation, immediately full blast, full tilt, did the fucking did the like, oh fuck you. Like I'm not gonna do it right now because it's whatever. Now I'll do a little bit of it. It was just like a lot of yeah, right there, that shit like that, like oh, and I went all in real fast, and everyone was just like, whoa. Everybody they were like, is it hot in here all of a sudden? God damn. So yeah, I hear nice things about that. I'm gonna wait. Oh wait, did ads not play? Okay, whatever. Oh, or was that saying the ads were gonna play in 3 minutes? I don't know. Whatever. Oh no, that's no wait. No, Chinchino's the big one. I don't care. Okay. Are we good to continue? Are we still here? I don't actually know. I'm gonna give myself a minute just to be on the safe side. Because I don't actually know if we're... Oh, there's the... All right, we're gonna wait for the ads. You... Sorry. Okay, welcome back. That's weird. It must be tweaking. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll tell you, I'm not gonna be hard to find. I'm using this name there as well. So like, if you look up Synthwolf, you should be able to find me. So like, probably will happen. Um. Anyways, we are the light of hope in the darkest of crime in times, the one who assists the victims of crimes. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah. I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that sometimes I rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you when you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Classy drink? Simple enough. By type, we do classy drinks. Well, I'm not. I guess I won't spoil it. Uh she definitely she does kind of give off the vibe of being like a bumbly kind of like she very well intentioned, but like um you know, very well intentioned, but maybe not like the best at what she does. Um let's see. So now we're gonna be we're gonna be rude. She wants a classy drink. We're we are going we are gonna judge we are gonna judge by price. 280, 260. You know what? Actually, no. We're not gonna overcharge this lady. One aldehyde, we like her. One Bronson extract, 3 powdered deltas. 2, 3. Whoops. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. On the rocks. And blended. So this is gonna basically be the same drink as what, or there we go. Mercury Blast. Yeah. Here you are. They're constructed very similarly to her other one. Yep. Yep. This looks like something Stella would drink. Name mentioned. Mentioned. Wife. Who? Sunset Bar. I don't think so. I've only seen like one or two bars like where they actually have a bar set up. They're fun though. At least from what I played with it. I didn't really get around a whole lot of people. I'm still very new to it, so I'm a little shy. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I liked it quite a bit. Yeah, I literally only started playing like last week ish. Maybe. So, like, I actually haven't really had a whole lot of time to, be around. We'll get there, though. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 I mean, everybody starts at some point. That means you just know all the cool fucking places. Thank God. That game is a little hard to navigate for me, but I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out little bit by little bit. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on it, Donma. Don't dwell too much on that. Blah. Okay, I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like? What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling, that I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible, and going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? Guess white knight is too broad a term? There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember a drink called a martini. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always could have used one like that at mine. God knows I got fucking picked on a bunch, but you know. Oh, but you know, I don't even know what I was gonna say after that. It just sucks. Bullying fucking blows, dude. No good. People don't deserve that kind of harassment. We're all just trying to live, man. Fucking life fucking sucks. Why make it worse with people being fucking shitters? I don't get it. Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brantini, trust me. I'll get you one. She wants a martini. Sorry, a brandtini. Yeah. Very firmly in life fucking blows. Why make it worse? One catramine. Karmatrine. I'm never going to say this name right. Well, aged and mix. I'm going to be making a lot of these brantinis. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. Just I need to... What was that? There was like an explosion. It sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, she's coming back. I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Gotta take a minute to think about it, 'cause I don't actually drink a whole lot. So, like, usually... Ooh. Shirley Temple. So... Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker myself. I like muds. I've enjoyed. I've had mudslides. Those are really fun. Like punch. I remember going on a cruise and getting like these little things. They just called them rum punch, which I guess is just literally rum and like fruit punch. Those were dangerous. I was ready to knock back like 10 or 12 of those things. I think I'd fuck with screwdrivers. But like the drink that I go to if I want to drink like now, or if I want to get something that I will like enjoy, there's these Mike's Hard Lemonades that are they're just black cherry flavored. That are really good. Sorry. They're They're really tasty. And I can... I had like 5 of them for New Year's, which was like the last time that I drank. Like I said, I don't do a lot of drinking too much, like unless an event really calls for it. I don't know why. I'm just not really a big drinker. Oh shit. I'm playing the game. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. As someone who's never been to a real bar, I must say the prospect of a drink called a screwdriver is kind of funny. It's orange juice and vodka, if I'm remembering correctly. But so like not a whole lot of excitement right there, but like it'll probably get you fucking wasted. Get you wasted if you drink quite a few of them. I haven't either. Well, I guess I have, sort of. Like literally the most like the rum punches and the mudslide all came from this cruise that I had gone on like 10 years ago at this point. So like I don't go to bars a whole lot. I don't really have too many people in my personal life that I really want to go out drinking with. I'm kind of a homebody. If I could learn how to do these drinks myself, I would absolutely be mixing this up for myself. Maybe I actually learn that stuff. Maybe I should. Hey. Hi, Amara. How you doing? Called it. Afterlife. I'm not dead. As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? All right, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you an organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Well, why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? I really don't want to keep saying this word. The whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. I need to give her... I'm going to give her a strong drink. She is crazy right now. We're going to give her a manly drink. We're going to give her a suplex. That's not a lot of money, but like whatever. She needs to be suplexed right now. Yeah, right. I don't think this is not the choice I would probably make, but like whatever. All on the rocks and mixed. I bet she's probably going to comment on it. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help calm you down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. I would be terrified if him. I would both be scare-roused. That's the new word that we've been learning. I would be very scare-roused if somebody just mix their drink with a knife. Holy shit. Hot, but also like terrifying, but like hot. Never mind if I saw them fucking drinking it. I put caltrops in my drink. That makes them very spiky. Scare roused. Yep. That's kind of Amara's fault. And another person, Pesky's. I've been hearing that lately because of those two little bitches. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? Okay, so Amara, since you're here, let me get some people caught up for what the fuck's going on here. I appreciate it. I'm enjoying seeing these redeems get used, even if they're all not like peakly like figured out yet. But I appreciate you doing the little head pats and stuff. I try to keep the numbers low because I'm like,
drink water,
okay.
Drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Stop yelling at me, fucking.
I have reach, but she has flexibility.
Stop. Cease.
Kitten's thinking too much when Kitten's job is to look pretty.
Sorry. I just love that. I love that one so much. Thank you for being annoyingly friend-shaped. I appreciate it. Highlighted message. That's such a wild one. I love that one. Pay attention to me.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word.
Backrooms. Thank you. I love my face right there. Really, just smug little fucker about it too. I've now completely been overstimulated to the point where I don't remember what I was going to be talking about. Scare rouses sexuality. Yeah. No, that's right for Amara. You purchased a whole lot of fun stuff and you didn't actually spend any money. It's nice. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Something about the redeems. I'm working on it still, but whatever. We'll get there. How? Why? How? Oh, what I was gonna talk about was catching everybody up on what the hell's been going on. I mean, I would appreciate that very greatly, but like, you're like no big deal. Like if you can, awesome, sweet, cool, love that. But like, it's okay. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, there's more important shit going on than me. What I was gonna explain was, so we're doing a playlist started over. We're playing Valhalla. It's basically a bartending game. It's just another excuse for me to fucking yap and make funny voices for characters and show off that I should really actually get off my ass and properly start looking into doing voice work. But the thing that he's freaking out about in the bathroom is because I didn't play the prologue yet. probably will save it for the end of the game because it's a little bit funnier that way, I suppose. Fiki would love this, Samara. The bar got overrun over the weekend before this part of the game takes place. It got overrun by like a business full of like speaking, sapient, intelligent corgis. Like corgis in suits and corgis in hats and stuff. And they peed and made a fucking mess all over the place. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know what? I'll save once we get to the next point where I can save. I'll start it up at least so you can see one of the corgis in funny little hat. Okay. What? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. Oh, yeah, she thinks we're fucking poisoning her or whatever the fuck. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much a part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, you are right. I'm going to snooze because I want to keep going. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. Okay, so she at least owns up to the fact that looked fucking weird. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. Oh, she's pounding it. Gulp, gulp, gulp. So how was it? Too strong. Did you think this would calm me down? Are you all right? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. Okay, so I did that wrong then. Whoops. Whatever. It's fine. It's just flavor. I actually don't think it affects anything. Or it does. I just shrugged, but you couldn't see it. Just imagine the shoulders going up and down a bunch. Oh. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are oh wait, it's Joe. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a Piano Man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. She's asking for a Piano Man. You don't see women ask for a Piano Man every day. We have a Piano Man, and we do have a Piano Woman. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a Piano Woman if there was a Piano Man. Sure. We're going to go. Is the music too loud, by the way? Is it fine? To those. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Yeah? Okay. How about now? Here, let me just talk a little bit and see if it's drowning me out now or anything. Is it okay or is it too loud now? God, this is going to be the hardest part. Music is fire. The music's really good. It's now too loud. We're gonna middle ground it and call it right there. How about here? Is this okay? Shush. Okay. Well, I want people to enjoy the music. If Amar, if Serene really wants to know like what I'm looking for, Valhalla. This is definitely the soundtrack to be listening to because it's really good. Yeah, this was. I'm pretty sure this outdates Toby Fox and him like being big with like Undertale and stuff. Actually, I don't know. Maybe something I'll look in for later. No, I agree. No, for sure. Just for me with this one, it's like the music in the game was like a big thing that people were really drawn to. So, but I agree. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, there we go. I like this. What am I making? I'm making a Piano Man. And let's not fuck it up this time. 3 Bronson. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I think that's something I'm gonna have to learn how to do. Is actually like find a way that works for me that I can actually listen to the. Fuck it. Like while I'm here, I might as well do some troubleshooting right now. I need to learn some information. We're gonna do. I guess I'm gonna learn real quickly. So that does shut it off. Okay, well then, fuck. Okay, whatever. That's something I'm gonna need. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to learn how to listen to it and not get like overwhelmed by the fact that I'd be hearing it like twice or whatever. Anyways, any goddamn ways, any heckin' frickin' way. What else are we doing with this drink? Chemitrine on the rocks and mixed. Piano Man. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Oh. No, not yet. I'm gonna just type it out because I also don't know if ads are actually playing or not. But it's on list. I could. It's still where it's. But I like it. Yeah. Yeah, like it's It's okay. So okay, that's it. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm gonna get this done. Like, oh, there's nobody in there. It is currently me and Amar right now because Amar is my bestie, and like I need to get that stuff set up. So yeah, it's not. Whisper me your Discord name, and I will add you on Discord, and then I'll let you know once it's up and running. But like right now, it's me and one other person right now. That's it, and like a bot because something needs to call out announcements because I'm gonna be terrible at it. I think it's something you can. I think you can right click on my name. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, if you just click on my name, there's a button that says whisper, and I guess it's like sending little direct messages or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'll friend you there and give you let you know once things are up and running. Because you seem like decent people. You have proven yourself to not be a weirdo so far. You know what? Can I wonder if I can just do it first. Can I do it first? Man, we are detouring really hard. Hang on. Here we go. Beep. There you go. Sent you one. I mean, everybody here is kind of fucking weird, so you're gonna be in perfectly good company. There. You should have gotten a whisper from me. That way we can keep you on the list. But yeah, no, we don't discriminate for weird people here. Everybody's fucking wild. But no, like what I mean, what I guess what I mean by weird is fucking. We're gonna get back to playing this game. I swear to God. What I mean is that I've had. I think it's this femboy tag. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like it. It definitely fits and applies, but also like, fuck, man. I have had at least like. I've had one person say that they were like Commander Wiener or something, and they were like, call me this, and also I'm gonna get your fucking bussy and shit. And like another person, every time they show up, they're like, you are bottom. Pet's tail of bottom. Ridiculous. But so no, tell you what, you came in, we've actually had a good conversation. You're checking out to me as being perfectly fine. Okay, back to the fucking game. Oh, her dad almost got killed by a pianist. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I do like jazz. I'm boring, but I like jazz. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. No worries. You take care of your stuff. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this drink is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Oh, shit, we just had your boss in here, and your boss fucking sucks. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek at wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Jesus. I don't like smooch. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. Hi, Blue. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants a Brantini. Yeah, that. Bites you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1 Carmatrine. Yeah. Hi. Oh shit. Wait. I can do this. I know how to do this. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do it. I got it. I got this. I got this. I know how to do this. Yeah, I kind of did it. I bet it isn't. I'll follow you too. Frick it. I did it. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Oh, hi. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Oh God. So I'm like I just started this like at the end of last year, so pardon me if I scuff the hell out of this. My name is Synth Wolf. You can call me Wolfie, you can call me Synth, but like it's usually been Wolfie. Wolfie's fine. Wolfie, any kind of stuff like that. I decided to play this game because, well, first of all, I played it before and I really like it. It's also like the theme that I'm going to be aiming for is for the character and just in general, the general vibes are going to be like synthwave, cyberpunky, city pop kind of stuff. And this game is like perfect for that. Like the music's great for it. 10 out of 10, no notes. Like it's great. This game is like is a lot of it's a kind of inspirational a little bit. But thank you for the raid. Oh my god, licorice taco, thank you. And it's Kiwi. That name looks familiar. I think I'm following one of you.
Staying away from the alcohol.
But it's nice to meet you, Zacho, I'm guessing, or Taco. Zacho the Taco? Why not? There are dozens of us. Let me double check. Oh no. Yeah, it might be a different Kiwi, but now it's not. Now it is this Kiwi too. So, licorice, Kiwi, Zacho. Well, thank you all for coming in. I hope I'm fun. Thank you for thanks for coming by. Please be sure to take care of yourselves after stream. It didn't tell me what game you were playing, but I'm assuming it was something fun. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Hydrate, stretch, do what you gotta do. If you gotta leave, yeah, have lunch. Ooh, okay. God, it's so fun though. Oh, well, awesome. When you get back, I'm curious to hear who your favorite character is, because I don't know how far. This is a fresh playthrough. Like I just started this one, so I don't want to spoil the surprise if you're playing this for the first time as well. But there's a character named Stella, and she's my favorite. I love her so much. She definitely isn't still my profile picture on Steam. God. Anyways, what the hell were we doing? Thank you again. Well, yeah. If you guys got a raid and run, people here, please give Licorice a follow. Would be very cool. They're being very nice, just randomly picking me. Golly gosh, making me blush over here. But yeah, everybody give them a follow. And because I already know I did. Okay, let's do whatever we were doing. Brantini, aged. Wait, 6, 3, 1. Aged and mixed. Brantini. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really. It just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Hi, Frog. Hi, Frog. How you doing, Frog? Can't say I've given up on that one yet. But alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish. I appreciate that, Frog. Thank you very much. Childish dreams. Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. Sorry. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. Ugh. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not going to forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm going to leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Same. My dream job is a job. That's fair. I hope you do. I hope you manage to get one, Frog. I hope we find something for you. But yeah. Yeah, I get that. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your life, makes you change your plans. Frog, I would trade you in a heartbeat, buddy. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up. You're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Flawless service bonus. Hell yeah. Bartender 1 Ramos Gin Fizz, please. Coming right up. Amara, I need you to slide me whatever the hell that is under the table, because I don't know what that is. I'm not much of a drinker. Please click to continue. I thought I did. Oh, I didn't click. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Egg, gin, orange flower, water. It's about how you shake it. That sounds interesting. Gotta shake it really well, or like not shake it too much at all, or I don't know. I love that she voices her cat. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Oh wait, I need the shop. Ooh. Oh, I want to find I need to find the shop music. I like the shop music. We were looking for the hollow plant. Preparation methods. Except the code so it's a shaker. Shake vigorously without. Ooh, that doesn't sound too. I can fuck with that. Do I want any of these? I don't remember. God, I don't remember if any of this matters at all. So we're gonna just. Hang on. We're gonna buy a cutesy game poster because that's what I want. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. I love that the shirt says slut. Slut. Yeah, it's Valhalla, cyberpunk bar action. Like I was saying earlier to the people who are to Licorice and the people who are so kind to rate into me. This is a game. It's literally just mixing drinks for people, and like waxing philosophic and sure, go for it. But yeah, it's the vibes are like exactly what I'm looking for. Or if not exactly, pretty fucking close. I love this game. I love the music. It's just so fun. Okay. I'm gonna act like I read these. Local woman, local hero. A mysterious rescuer. Okay, so this was Guess who's back? Back again. Soup is back. Tell a friend. Well, we just bought a potted plant. We bought a magical girl poster, and we finished the day. I believe this is an article about Say, who saved those people from a fucking at the mall. Never mind. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. I think Alan Smithy. Okay, so there you go. Actually, let me save that one. Let me do a little screenshot of that. Oh no. Well, you know how to get to me in VRC, so like we'll figure it out from there. So no big deal. But yeah, this is what the dogs this is what one of the dogs that peed on the bar and stuff look like. They look insane. Purple numbers. W dog. Absolutely. Look, any dog wearing sunglasses and it looks like a Hawaiian shirt is super hilarious. I love that. And I don't know what the binary said. It's whatever. Miki concert. Miki is a idol. We got those two in the future. All right. Let's just go. Wait. Need to save. And let's go to work. Good evening. Hey, Jill. That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. I'll look at that in a moment. Or I'll pull it up right now and then I'll look at it later. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, definitely gonna save that for later. That seems like a nice That's a little ASMR thing. Ooh, fun. Oh, well, I hope not. Fingers crossed for you, bud. You're fine. We just oh, I'm more worried about that, and I'm sorry. I hope not. But also, like, if this is a not chill person, might not be the worst thing. John Henderson, free lunch. You got it, buddy. Shit. Oh, there's still the website, so I'll find you there, and we'll work from there. Vote for me. A vote for John Henderson is a vote for a free lunch. But I like that frog. I'm gonna give that a listen later because I can't right now. But like that kind of stuff, I also really want to do that. I would love to do ASMR stuff. I think that'd be really fun. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Well, I should be going on long enough for that. Actually, I think I would have to be in sub-only mode for that to work. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. I would sub to your ASMR. Oh, I know you would, Frog. I appreciate that very much. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool. And comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ugh. Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. All right. All right, let's take out a couple songs. What's this one? Okay. Can I not get the... Let's switch out. Let's switch these two out. We're going to switch out these two. Hong Kong and Warhead. Hell yeah. Fun stuff. No. There's a desktop version. Oh wait, I was about to respond to you like you weren't subbed. Yeah. Yeah, we'll toss that one in there. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. That snuck up on me. The assignment. What's the assignment? Ooh. Show us showtime. We're gonna give it a minute. I'm waiting. Waiting one more minute. Or I'm gonna wait another 15. Perfect time to take a little drink. Take a little drinky drink. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum, bum, bum. Hello. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, God. This fucking guy. Yeah. I have my drink. It's just Diet Coke.
Oh, drink water, drink
Okay.
water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water,
Alright,
drink
fine.
water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you, Frog. There. Have successfully hydrated once more. Hey, Brat. You're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. It's beer. This man lives in a world where only beer exists. 2 powder deltas, 4 Flannery guide, and 8 catramine. Fair. I mean, if you want to do that, go for it. I did have someone do that not too long ago either, and that I don't think that was a problem for them either. So yeah, if you want to do that too, that's fine. Remember, stay hydrated or sad garden or garden home. Actually, honestly, again, just look me up by this name on Discord. It's the same name, so you can just go from there. Yeah, you don't need to dox yourself, actually. Well, as much as giving a handle out as doxing, you know what I mean. I use this name everywhere, or am trying to use this name everywhere. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. Sure. Whatever gets you going. He was supposed to be doing it. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. You see, how was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the guy had a nice pair of knockers helped. Yeah, also, this guy fucking really sucks. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you. She was on Lilim, then. Yes, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, the guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What the hell's a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. That's also really oddly specific. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No worries. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit. Wait, okay. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general feel that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans, and everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Heh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. God, this guy sucks. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canta what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken word. It's important to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. Seismitoad, sure. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. Six of those, a powdered delta. 1, 2, 3, 4. Karmatrine. One moment. Honestly, Frog, I'm pretty sure Twitch just put it that way because I don't recall setting the goal to be 1,000. It might be because of you, to be honest, because you've cheered so many biddies so far. It might have just been like, hey, let's make that the goal. Here. All right. I guess I'll believe your story. Right. I should have doubled up on it. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in the court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Frog! Frog, you need to be stopped. Thank you, Frog. You for the bits. Oh, you're so nice. I don't even have anything I can get. I don't even have anything I can do about that. I don't know what to give you aside from thank yous right now. Thank you. Thank you for that too. Thank you for head pats as well. Cease. This is too much love. I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to emotionally handle it. You're fine. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Frog. Honestly, it's gonna be disappointing, Frog. I think the only thing that happens now is that it just is like, let's make the goal now 2,000 bits. I don't think it does anything. I guess I can start putting like goals in for like bits and stuff, like actionable things. I'm happy with the little head. I like the head pats too, so I'm perfectly fine with it. There's no, like I said, there's no I don't even really have incentives yet to give me anything, so that's kind of why I was okay. I'm gonna this game is, at this point, is really just becoming background noise to it just chatting. Like I'm eventually gonna be putting in like goals and like incentives. But I'm blanking. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Why am I blanking? Stop blanking. I can't. I would definitely suggest you save it for other things, because I am gonna have some fun, like deep. Well, I guess I could give you a. Hang on. All right, let me give you. That's a very good frog. Thank you for the biddies. You're so good. I appreciate it very much. There you go, something like that. I can do that for now. Yeah, like I wasn't even gonna like accept the affiliate thing until I hit 50, but I kind of got convinced to do it. No, don't go broke. Don't break the bank. Break the bank. Break the bank. As soon as you hit a value. I bet you were just waiting for it. Okay. Anyways, let me get back to this Wigan game for a little bit. Something about the game. Oh god, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they felt like they had more power than you do, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Well, please don't do those. Enjoy it. Treat yourself to a soda. Racial slurs and what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong, unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era when PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal. We were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. It's so hard. Well, we're gonna. You know what? Just you saying that is immediately distracting me already, because I was going to say that the other day during stream I did talk about that a lot. I'm not diagnosed in any way, but it has been very simultaneously or like unanimously agreed upon that I am, well, congratulations. It is not difficult to do. It's not difficult to do. I'm starting to be a little less. I now sympathize with my good bestie Amara, because she was getting super distracted while we were playing like a game with like that you have to pay attention to, and now I'm getting distracted in a game I have to pay attention to. So if she's still here, maybe you're off the hook a little bit, Amara, and if you're not here, you're not off the hook. So there. I haven't been diagnosed in any way, but basically everyone who has had a prolonged discussion with me has agreed that I am some level of spicy. I definitely got the squirrels in my head a little bit. Like I can't. The reason the Discord and like everything else has been taking forever to put together is because I will work dedicate 5 to 10 minutes to work on it and then get extremely bored and distracted by something else, and then I just forget about it for the rest of the day. I am going to be a person who needs I need to be in Discord calls a lot when I need to work on stuff. I need doubling because even then that doesn't necessarily work because I still get super distracted. Actually, sometimes it's even worse because my friends are doing something fun. They'll be doing something fun and then I get doubly distracted because I'm like, the thing I'm doing is boring and sucks and they're doing something cool and I want to do that instead. As one myself who was diagnosed with spicy mental who were in the... Yes. It's... Also, I'm just a big fucking yapper. A big motherfucking yapper. So, you give me the chance to start blabbing about something, I will take it and run with it. What the hell are we doing? Okay. Oh, because we got to pack up 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. Oh, yeah, because it said cougars, right. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Yep. I've done that to a number of people. Not the FNAF lore specifically, but you're fine. Poor Amara, poor everyone in the friend group that has had to listen to me yap about Pokemon or whatever for hours at a time. The amount of I can't wait to get this Discord up and running because I am going to pull all of the clips that I saved in. Thank you. The clips I saved in Amara's server to put in there as well because I did a lot of crashing out on her fucking server. Or I guessed she was basically my stream before I actually started streaming, or I was in every fucking stream for a couple weeks because we were playing Enshrouded and Valheim and stuff. Oh, then you're gonna love me even more because we're gonna be doing a lot of Pokemon stuff. Okay, game. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present the news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kind of... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. I love to do stuff like that too. I haven't gone really ridiculous with the voices yet, but there's at least one character that I know I'm going to get really stupid with.
Kitten's thinking too much when Kitten's job is to look
When
pretty.
Kitten's job is to look pretty. Kitten's thinking too much when Kitten's job is to look pretty. Oh, friend of the stream, Noxie. I know what her intro is going to be if she wants it. It's going to be the fucking later on in that clip where I think Aaron's like, Daddy wants to be Kitten or something. It's so good. Or Dan says it. I don't remember who says it. What if Kit think and look pretty? Well, then world explodes. I see. Okay, then one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. We're going to give him a bitter drink. Now, because it's him, we are going to go really expensive. No. Pile driver is 160. Suplex is 160. Grizzly Temple is 220. Perfect. All right, so we're going to give him this drink. Blended. So we're going to go 6 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 Bronzite extract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 powdered delta. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 cametrine. Ketramine. Camerotrine. 1, 2, and then we're just gonna. Oh, we can't fuck it up with the rest of it. Yeah, whatever. I just want him fucking. I want him to spend all the money he can. Never really watched it. I'm not really a huge TV watcher, but I hear good things. Oh, I probably should stop this drink. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck trying to negotiate with him with a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Oh, no, it's a TV show. Oh, no, it's like People TV show. Oh, no, never mind. I misread. I understand. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors. That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. Oh, yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects. Yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in Southern California and go through hellish training on a regular basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive, too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talk to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries, and they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammock and bag of batteries audience somewhere, though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Wait, should I muffle this? I should muffle this. Hey, Joe. I think we have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep. I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, it's very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you said the Valkyrie is Valhalla. Shit. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's see, what was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I got some unclogging advice. Or I need some unclogging advice. I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. Oh, y'all are gonna like Iris. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. It's not Stella, but I do love Dorothy. I love her so much. I love Dorothy. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Go. Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? Ooh, maybe. There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Fucking, oh my god, what the hell's her name? Oh my god, what the hell's her name from fucking My Hero? The fucking, oh my god, I don't remember what her name is. Toru? Is that Toru? I think that's Toru. Yeah, absolutely. People have a fetish for invisible people, for sure. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. Well, if that's not her last name, then I only know her first name. I don't know. I don't remember her full name. To be fair, I don't remember too many people's full names in that show. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of Nano Camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials. Take any color or texture you want. Oh god, I wish I had a Hagakure Toru. Gotcha. I wish I had a Nanomachine Sun redeem. Nanomachine Sun. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? So, Dorothy's a sex worker. Same. I'm gonna wait for ads. Or ads. We're gonna do a little bit longer. No, I see. Weird. Types glamour. Truly. Huh. I mean, that works for me. I'm good with people being immune to ads. I don't really care all that much. Hang on, give me just a moment. Okay, welcome back. If anybody even left. I think if Synagogue hood one of my magical ad blocking abilities. I mean, if you have to have one superpower, it's not a terrible one to get. Anyways, yeah, Dorothy is a sex worker. I love Dorothy so much. She's so chipper about it. If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect, but if you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings-colored blob. I love Dorothy so much. And we Lilum see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. I don't know. Maybe I'm not big time enough yet to actually get ads. Swishy, have you been getting any ads or no? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Well, whatever then. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I don't think you get a lot of money from ads anyways. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. Yes. That's what it is. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And today? Today I feel good. I love her. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. That's nice. Okay, then. How's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. I don't know what she's talking about. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs, or else I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there really isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence? And I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what's happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your father know about this? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. Yes. I would learn to cook. To hang out with Dorothy. Dorothy's cool. Okay, I gotta skip this song because it's a little too intense for my brain right now. Okay, it's ended. Perfect. Okay, we're starting the playlist over again. Time. we just need to find the right games to play together, and that'll be happening, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Everybody's talking about such cool things. It's fucking distracting the shit out of me. Okay. Let me finish. Okay. I need to calm down and refocus. Frog, if down the line I figure out how to do it, like, or if Amara does, like, I don't think Amara would do this because I don't think this would necessarily be in her wheelhouse, but like those Pokemon Minecraft servers, am I making an excited face? I am. I would be doing that a lot, and yeah, I just need to be more available for people to hang out with. It's hard for me sometimes. Sometimes I like to stick to the really core, like, couple people. Eventually, Frog, maybe you'll get there, but it's something that comes with time. I don't know, but I think you're great, Frog. I've every time we've hung out, you've been nothing but a delight. You have been just very sweet and very helpful, and just very fun to go visit you on the Minecraft server and give you things and trade with your little box and help you fish and whatever. But yeah, yeah, you get it. Breakfast is my favorite meal of the day, so you got me on the breakfast and the sex worker thing. So eventually, I think this one is Java. I would have to double check. Unfortunately. A game in the future that I plan to play are the Dragon Age games. I really like the Dragon Age games. My favorite character in all of Dragon Age is Isabella, the fucking hot, sexy pirate lady from the second game, even though she was technically in Origins too, but like she didn't really do a whole lot. Isabella's my favorite because I really do. I appreciate a character that like is very sexual and like very like, yeah, someone who fucks around and is like very unashamed of that being who they are. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it is part of why I gravitated to Amara, or like it didn't hurt that Amara is like, she's definitely way more flirty with her chat than I think I'm going to get. Like, I'm going to do it a little bit, but like not near, I don't think to the degree that she does, but like, she's just so like open about that stuff. It's really good. It's really nice. I appreciate that in people. I do get why people are a little shy about that. I know I'm shy. But like, I love people. I think it's that kind of confidence of owning that part of yourself is really hot and sexy. And I think it's great. Because this world just tries so hard to be really prudish, and it's kind of fucking annoying. Does every interaction have to be sexual? No. But like, just because sometimes interactions do go that way, it should be fine. No. Thank you for the check-in. Has-been and Hell of a Boss are very appreciated around here. And I like Angel. No plug. Actually, again, I need to get if I could turn my here. You know what? I guess I can't really do it too much because it's a tiny one. There. No plug. It's so small though. And also the tail is kind of roughly colored, but there, twerk. No. Real. The stretch redeem is a line from Mass Effect. Is the Garrus reach and flexibility line. I had reach, she had flexibility. Because I couldn't think of a better one for stretch. Okay, let me get back to The stretch is just me stretching. It's to make sure that I stay hydrated, stay stretched. Yes, a little hammer will show up and boop me on the noggin. Ah. Dodged. No, I don't have a sound effect attached to it yet. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I swear. I swear to God. I swear to God. I will conquer this ADHD. I will conquer the shiny things that distract me and eventually get there. Sure. Okay. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. Oh boy, I don't remember what the hell she was talking about. Uh-oh. And I lost control of where my mouse was, and I immediately like minimized everything. Cool, didn't know that was a button. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary. Oh, they were talking about Gil's backstory. I'm right here. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... It's a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not like kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, will you? Would you? Sure. God, I love this game. I love this game so much. A lot of games are gonna be played that are just ones that are excuses for me to do a bunch of silly voices. Like I already did bonk. I did a bunch of goofy voices, like the Monster Prom and Monster Con games. Gonna be doing a bunch of that. Bonketh. I have been bonketh. Moonblast. But like my first one was thank you. Thank you for making me feel better after I fucking got bonked on my dang noggin. It's okay. I like the pain, but I also do like being consoled afterwards. I like the pleasure and the pain, so everybody wins. My first couple streams were Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so I just did a whole bunch of voices. And I learned that I like Choco Cat. Yeah, I like some pampering after some rough play. Sounds really good to me. Okay, what am I doing? Aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Powder Delta Uno. 1 Flanner Guide. And 2 Carmotrine. I might actually start remembering how to name this or say this right. On the Rocks. Wait, no, not aged. On the Rocks and blended. Here you go. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Sometimes I can't tell if your voice is trying to arouse me or put me to sleep. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Both is good. Both is good. Fucking the El Dorado meme. Both is good. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Whoops, I did that voice for Jill. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade. Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through with it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. Right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What kind of voice do I want to give this guy? Because I've already done, like, a bunch of big gruff guy voices. Do I want to get silly with it? Not, Good evening, Gil. I don't know if that's give him a Hello Kitty voice. Let's do, we'll do the, you know what? I was going to use this later on. No, I know. I'll give him my, my Choco Cat voice. The fucking nerd. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. Okay, so they both said it at the same time. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello. Wait. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a good punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. And that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then let me get your orders. All right, we're gonna give him a big gump punch. Yeah, that was my voice for my little fucking nerdy. My favorite is boy now. I don't know much about Hello Kitty, but I learned that Choco Cat is my favorite now. Because he's a little black cat, and I also have black cat tendencies. Is it hard to switch back and forth? Not really. The only part that I have issues with is remembering to sometimes. Sometimes I have a little trouble with that, but like it doesn't hurt my voice. It doesn't hurt my voice to go back to this to going back to like regular voice. Not really. Like if it was like because also I'm used to doing this kind of voice for a long time, so like this one comes pretty easily because my voice is pretty. I know people say that it's kind of low or whatever. I don't know. I've been hearing conflicting reports. Gump pumps? No, I like it. That's the way my brain works. I like calling it a gump pump. Gump pump. But my voice is kind of naturally a little bit nasally. Gump pump. There's people who like speak in the back of their throat and they kind of sound like this. So thank you. So I'm speaking from the back of my voice, from the back of my throat right now, and I am not doing anything different to my voice. I'm going to move my voice from the back of my throat to like where it usually sits, and this is not going to change. So I'm going to start reading this dialogue, and I'm going to change like halfway through it. One big sunshine cloud and one gun punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Didn't do anything except for just kind of imagine where I placed my voice. I don't know. I really don't know how to help tell you how to do that either. It's something that I learned from choir, because my choir teacher taught me like how to imagine, like if you imagine like a little dot, like you imagine like a visual representation of like where it is on your face, and then just move your hand around to where you think it moves. So like if I imagine my voice like right here, like on my cheek, like this is where my voice is. If I go higher and higher and higher, it's just gonna sound like this. If I imagine it, my voice is like right between my eyebrows, it's gonna sound something like this. And then I start to move it back down, and I put it back where it belongs at my cheek level. And so I put my finger on the side of my cheek, and then I'd start imagining moving the voice to the back of the throat. And now I sound like this. Now I'm at the back of my throat, and then I'm going to start moving it back up, and we're back forward now. Something like that. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. But that's how mine works. Yeah. Yeah, give it a try sometime, Frog. Maybe it'll help. And if it doesn't right away, give it some time. It's not. Oh, sorry. Oh. It comes with practice. I believe in you, Frog. Also, your voice is cute enough as it is, Frog. You're fine. But it is a fun skill to learn, and if nothing else, I hope you learn how to get your voice kind of into the back of the throat, so you sound a little bit lower. Because I know that your girlfriend really likes that stuff. So good luck to you, Frog. I feel like I was going to say something else. Oh, vocal skills come from random stims. I get that too. Me too. Like if I hadn't heard, well, like sort of like something like that. If I hadn't heard like nerdy voices, I also probably wouldn't have tried to imitate them. I go like this. Oh, gosh, guys. Yeah. Golly gosh, golly gorsh. One big sunshine cloud. Okay. We're actually gonna make these fucking drinks and change lives. Sunshine cloud. She wants a big one. She wants a big one. Clearly. She was trying to hit on our man for Bronson. An optional Karmatrine on the rocks. And we're gonna give her some alcohol. We're gonna give her a lot of alcohol, actually. Okay. Blend. Shake faster. Sunshine cloud. And then he wanted a gut punch, a gump pump. literally what I'm doing. All aged. Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
Thank you. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
Oh, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines of the other person after
they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
Yeah?
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partner ends up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I meant.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. All right, I'm going to go and take my...
Girl, I need your girly hands for a second here.
Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, they're all blasts. Jesus Christ. Hear me out. Fall asleep watching the stream. Think about that. I will try not to send us to someone else super loud. All blended. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 4 Flanner guide. I don't think it's a terrible idea. But like, so long as you're getting some sleep. If you all of a sudden stop talking, I will assume what happened. Here.
Bitter and dime bud. And
Oh my god. Let me see if I can actually read that properly, but also read it wrong, because like my brain is not wanting to cooperate. Yeah, I've been having that lately a little bit. Sleep has not been super easy for me. Oh shit. Hang on. You are reminding me of something that I need to do. Ooh, I should charge my phone. I hope you do get some sleep, Frog. Everybody everybody that I know has problems sleeping, and they all need to fucking chill with that shit. I say, as if I'm all that much better. I'll try to make it a habit to stream like a couple hours at night. On Fridays and Saturdays, but like I work on Fridays and Saturdays. I just didn't today because I'm gonna be honest, I just wanted to do more VR shit. But also, you know, I'm still learning the controls and it's nice. I used to do a lot of I used to play a lot of Second Life. So but I'm saying VR chat has been fun and also very frustrating. Cause like give me the ability to save outfits. I don't want to have to re-put on all my clothes on every fucking time. Ugh. Anyways. Maybe there's a yes. God, yes, please. I'm desperate to learn more. I just haven't mustered the courage to ask people who have been playing recently, because some of us got back into it fairly recently. People who are kind of old hat at this, but like haven't really mustered up the courage to like talk to new people too much. I'm shy. Like once you get to know me, I can be very like loud and boisterous and fairly confident and can talk all like hot and dommy and toppy and shit. But like initially, I'm a shy little bean. I'm a switch, but like, oh no, I have no intentions of doing anything like that. It's not for me. I'm also, odds of me being older than most of those people in the quote unquote family anyways is going to be high, and I don't want, no. That's VR chat, the thing you were asking about, Frog, which is on Steam. Okay. Let me get back to fucking doing this thing.
Bitter and
I did it again. I couldn't say mind numbing. I want to say nine mumming. So I'm just gonna roll with it.
bitter and nine mubbing, just like war. War never changes.
Have you been to war?
What do you think, lady? I am missing an arm and shit.
Wait, I'm gonna
bitter, just like war.
Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war? Not in an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Oh shit! Should I try and do my Solid Snake? Colonel, thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you could be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Something about my folks. I wasn't paying attention. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you.
I have reach, but she had flexibility.
All right, fine. I'll fucking stretch too. Ow. Heard the crack hit me in the back. All right. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. You did? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, expect those games to be played eventually on stream. Hard not to mind if you just said. I don't remember what he was talking about. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? Yes. I'm okay. Quick detour. I've already been playing some of Delta. I'm debating on whether or not to just finish up this playthrough and then start from fresh once I go through the whole series. But like Delta fun. Delta's been really fun, but holy shit, that version of Snake Eater, like, it's not bad. I'm glad that it's still the same lady singing it. It's great, but like, it's not what I wanted. I want the OG. The OG is so iconic, and the new version is fine, but it's not as good. It's okay. But I guess people gave her shit for it, and that's fucked up. It's always fucked up when people do dumb bullshit like that. Hate that. Hate it. Yeah. But I love the ladder climb. Ladder climb is so fucking funny. Every time. Oh, really? Well, then, boy, oh boy, you're in for a fucking treat. I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Is this the assignment? We gotta switch that song. That is also too loud. Yeah, no, I'll fucking... Ooh, let's see. Do we get the fucking... Nope. Oh, speaking of Metal Gear, we've already gotten a couple references in this game. That one, I know it's a no signal thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was a Kojima a Metal Gear reference. Like at the beginning of the stream, there was a article talking about a cyborg in high heels coming back to, like, they were like a dancer or something, and the like color commentary said something about this cyborg doesn't care about the rules of nature, and that is a reference to Metal Gear Revengeance, because Raiden, who is the main character in it, does have high heels, and like they're one of the big meme songs from it is Rules of Nature. So yeah, we've already gotten a couple references. I love Metal Gear Solid so damn much. I have no good actual actionable useful knowledge in my life, but man, oh man, if you want to hear someone poorly describe Metal Gear Solid, I got you. Just a rumor though. Damn, I still don't know then. Seems like a fever dream in game. It's what if you're like crazy conspiracy uncle really made a franchise about his favorite action movies. I would say that's a good way to describe Metal Gear Solid. Damn, I still don't know that. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. I like that we've changed from nerd voice to fucking Solid Snake. Now that... Thank you, Frog? I think it was Frog. Yeah, it had to be Frog. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. Oh my God, we were that close to a save. You're close. My chat has... I haven't quite got to the point where my chat moves fast enough where I have time to like I don't know. I just am immediately ready to read chat. Also, once I get like a streamer pet, something that'll do TTS, text to speech, I will probably stop looking at chat nearly as intensely as I do. So I can hear it out loud. But I don't know. I like also just seeing what you guys are talking about. So I'm quick to read it. Or yeah, quick to read it. But to answer your question, Frog. Let me think. Not the not the final boss, no. There is you're thinking of the one from you're probably thinking of the one from Metal Gear Solid 3, which is the one that came out with a remake that got called Delta. That is the old sniper guy. He is called the End. Yes, he's literally so old. I think he's like a couple 100 years old or something like that, because he's like photosynthesis and whatever bullshit. Because you guys always respond, yeah. I don't want to get like I have a friend or two that gets like really big, like hundreds of people, and that seems like too much for me. I think at most I could probably handle, if I'm being real generous to myself, maybe wait, if I hang on. This is how bad I get distracted. I'm actively fighting frowning in real life, so the camera doesn't pick it up and make me do this face, because I just like it and I want to see that face more often. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think I could maybe handle like 30, 40. Anything after that, I don't know how much I would want to do. Like I want to get bigger. Hi, bitch. Hi. I don't know if you've been here this whole time. I would imagine if you have been, great. I'm hoping I was muted a little bit. If not, you heard me say nice things about you. Yeah, I figured. I figured you were. Fuck you, bug face. Yeah, you have been quite the little popular motherfucker, haven't you? But also same, like I'm not upset about it. You're perfectly fine, babe. You keep doing your thing. Hold on, no. I think I said that we were talking about people who's like characters who have like sex, like sex is a big focal point of them, of their personality. And like I said some very nice things about you, because that's something I appreciate about you, is that you, like, I don't think I'm going to be, I don't imagine myself in the future being able to put that on as much. That I like that you do. You're great. You have no problems being very flirty, and you're wonderful, and shut up. None of that is true. You are a bitch. Okay, you said one right thing. You are a bitch. But I like bitches because I'm a bitch. You're a bitch, you're a brat. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get there, but I don't know. I'm a little too shy. I think once people break me out of the shyness a little bit more, then it's not a problem. But like I'm still a shy little person sometimes. Wait, Frog asked me a question and I did not see it. Frog will finally ask, if you shake your head real fast, how much do your ears wiggle? Okay, let me. Honestly, okay, you shouldn't be able to, but it should be a once a day thing. I would just say thank you for the check-in 19 times, I suppose. I don't know. That's also something I need to do. I need to get the things that tally how many times people have done that. I just need to, yeah, because it's just you check in for the stream, said, hey, I'm here. Yeah. I might put a silly little one cost redeem that people can spam stupidly. No, yeah, I know. But I need to actually settle down and do a fucking work day. Good night, Swishy. Have a good eep. I meant to ask you more about the raid stuff, but I'll pop in your DMs later, maybe if I remember to. Good night. Okay. Let me take my glasses off. Let me put the headphones to my head real quick. There we go. And now I'm gonna wiggle my head back and forth really quickly and see what the hell happens. So it doesn't go nearly as fast as I am. I have to do like this. Jesus. And now, you know what? Hey, I'll tell you what happens if you do that. You get dizzy. Okay, there we go. The fuck were we doing? Yeah, Wolfie wears glasses. You were fan folding. Well, I didn't like that the game is now timing me for this. That was like 6 minutes of talking. Yeah, Wolfie wears glasses. I might put them on the model. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, I wear glasses. All right, let's get back to this fucking thing. It's now safe to keep playing. God, I hope Stella comes in today. Hang on. I'm going to real quick look into what day does Stella show up in Valhalla? Please say day 2. Fuck! So probably not tonight. Well, maybe. If I can lock in and finish this day quickly, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do. Maybe. I just got to buckle down because I do want to get to my favorite character. Okay. Well, you only need to, I guess, until we get to her. Nah, keep talking. I think it's fun. Y'all are good to keep doing your thing. Frog has glasses, but eye doctor said you only need one driving, and Frog can't drive, so never wear them. I wear my glasses because eyesight is for pussies. Also fair. I like mine. I like being able to see. So, what were we getting rid of? We were getting Glitch City. Don't like Glitch City. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of you. Every day is night. What was the other one that was really loud? The assignment was actually really loud. Who was I? Yeah, that's fine. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. You probably could. I don't know how to do that, but you probably could do something like that. And like something like song redeems will happen in the future, but I'm just not quite there yet. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Well, I love that name, but I don't know who that is. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, Miki. This is the idol that the fucking dickhead was talking about. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Fair. Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Or what about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Flavor. Bitter. Sunshine cloud. Bitter, girly, soft. We'll go roll with this one. 2-aldehyde. I like Miki, so we'll put in a couple ketramine. On the rocks. Oh, really? Do like Scorpy. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. No, here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. My favorite Pokemon is... God, okay. Here's part of the... Hooray! Here's part of the problem with asking me that question is because because I have like 5 different answers. Because I can't... I truly have a hard time saying just one. I usually have to be like, well, if I'm going to go by generations, it's these 9 or whatever. So I'm just going to say Luxray because I really love Luxray. Luxray, Sawsbuck, Jolteon. Sawsbuck specifically winter form. Fennekin because it looked like a long-haired Chihuahua I used to have. Rockruff because it's a little puppy. Lycanroc specifically the daytime form because it also is a wolf, and that's the first wolf I got, and I'm going to take it. Zacian, Zamazenta because those are big wolves. Zekrom because I love electric types, and I finally got an electric dragon in fucking white, black and white. Totodile. Totodile is my favorite starter in Gen 2. All right, fine. We're just going to do the fucking gens real quick. Sorry, lady. Sorry, Miki. We're going to have to take a moment. Okay, Gen 1, Squirtle. Gen 2, Totodile. Gen 3, Trico. Gen 4, that was a hard one because I don't especially care for any of their first forms. I would go with Chimchar because Infernape's really good. Those are good choices too. I do like Ninetales, and I do like that version of Lycanroc. I just like the other one better because it's more wolf shaped. It's puppo shaped, and I like puppos. Gen 5 is what is Gen 5? Gen 5 is black and white. Oshawott, because I like Duat, but not the one that I used. Gen 6 is X and Y, and that would be Fennekin because I love Fennekin so much. Gen 7 is Sun and Moon. Yeah, so that would be Litten, even though I really don't like any of its evolved forms. I am mostly talking about the first forms, by the way. Most of my love comes from the first form. So like Litten, if I get a Litten, it's never evolving. Next up after that was that was Poplio, the Rowlet and Litten. No, that was that one. The next one was Scorbunny. Scorbunny. I don't care about the other two. Well, don't worry. There will be many. I said I was gonna buckle down and focus on this, but you really hit me in the Pokemon nuts, so to speak. The fuck does that even? Whatever. You landed on the biggest subject that is going to distract me, but I'm not mad about it. No, you're fine. Don't worry. There will be many chances to learn because I'm gonna do like a shitload of tier lists. I'm gonna play a lot of games on stream. I'm gonna do the Smash or Pass. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do a lot of Pokemon stuff. So there will be ample time to learn. Okay. Anyways. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. But yeah. I like Pokemon. Concert. Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilum who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. It's gonna be good. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this out. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, so that's nice. Over 100,000 isn't not many? Then what exactly is? Oh my god, this is fucking streamer talk. Just because we don't have the biggest followings yet doesn't mean that they're not loyal and don't deserve the appreciation. Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, should I call you Miss? I should call you Miss Miki, right? Hell yeah, thanks. Thank you. Because I don't know if Amar's back to paying attention or not. I'm asking her if she's seeing ads on her end. I don't think anybody is. Weird. Anyways, thank you. You don't get it. You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Ooh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol free? No, I meant soft. I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Here. Oh man, this isn't soft. Uh-oh. Okay, we're we're gonna back up. Okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Whatever. Fine. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Yeah. We're just gonna skip. I gave her a sunshine cloud. God, that's a hard one too. That's fine. I got to skip through this. Favorite song? Okay, genre is hard because like I do like a little bit of fucking of like everything. Right now, my favorite artist is a I don't know if she's Japanese. Somebody called Yukika. She's right now it's been like a lot of city pop and like mostly like relaxing music, but like I like System of a Down. I like something soft. Bubbly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard. That one, yeah, that one's hard to tell because I don't. He's good. He's really good. I think my favorite song right now is Cobalt Velvet because Velvet is soft. You might be right. You're making me look up on Spotify right now. I don't know. It could literally be like songs. I mean, I'm gonna let you know right now, Frog. She isn't talking about a drink. She's going to be giving us an autograph. So you were close. I may have you know. Oh, no, there's okay, wait, there's literally it's one set that says blue that says soft. So you weren't you I like your head was in the right space and she's blue. I will have to take a look at those and check those out cuz the Marias. I think I do know who the Marias are. We'll put in a little bit. All aged and mix. Blue fairy. She was a fairy. It does make sense, Frog. I like your thinking. Like honestly, it's probably Losing Streak. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna say it's probably Losing Streak from Has Been Hotel. Loser Baby and Losing Streak. Apparently my songs are the ones where people are losing. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. I want art of this model in the outfit. If I ever start doing covers of songs, Losing Streak is definitely there. I can't go super high, but like I'll find my way. I love Losing Streak. Losing Streak so good. Me too. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire and that kind of stuff. When I was in when I was in when I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Literally what I'm dealing with right now. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. That is a little surprising, but like I guess I don't really blame you either. There's a lot of good songs, so like that not being the one that works for you, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine and valid. I like it because it's a song that I can sing pretty well. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? You know what? That does feel you know what? That tracks. Probably a more upbeat song would be your thing. That totally tracks. Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? I love More Than Anything. Easy's okay. I don't really have too many hated songs. Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never Lose Your Star from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act. Psst. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember once one protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I don't know what those words are. I don't know what those are. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait. It isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love Is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, this one time I bought an expensive coffee in this one cafe. Tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Fuha Ludica. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to this song, but like I'll tell you, at least going off of trying to decipher what those two words are, Jiddle Yang is really funny. So probably Jiddle Yang. Fuhalutogan. I'm gonna give this bitch a suplex. Now I want to pile. She's cute. I want a pile driver. I guess if I die, you know what? Random murders. Ow, 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 ow. I guess I'm just dying to I'm just a statistic now. I died to something that I didn't even know what was going on. All mixed. You know what? For your sake. Oh, shit. What did I do wrong? Oh, I let it fucking... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix. Now it's a pile driver. You know, I wish you all the best in your world domination. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. Hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz to piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Have a good night, Frog. What music do you like, Jill? I'm the bit. I literally do not understand what you're talking about, but I do think somebody mumble rapping "I'm the biggest bird" is the correct answer in the end. Have a good night, Frog Toys. Mwah. Good night. Take it easy. I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Yeah, so I think after this, I'm gonna call it because I do need to go to bed because I do have work in the morning. Why? I just like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. And so there were two. Well, actually, I don't know how many, but yeah. A very quiet chat, which is fine by me. Oh, well, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay, then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Thank you. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be all right? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly, I don't know. Boss, we're done. Oh, shit. You got it. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're... Huh? I will. I will. I'm just trying to keep myself somewhat locked in. That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crash into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. Fucking Warhammer logic. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'd like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning up the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. No mistakes. For sure, no mistakes. No mistakes. Your membership to Shining Fingered will be automatically renewed on the 17th. So 2 more days. I need to make sure I have $800, which I am perfectly fine on. Okay, let's buy. We're going to buy Kiriniki stuff. Okay, there we go. And we're going to save. I love her. I love her little picture. It's so cute. Yeah, this is definitely bedtime. Let me go find someone to raid. No, not really. It's not really that type of. Okay. It's not quite that kind of game, but it also is a little bit that kind of. There are endings where you kind of end up with a person, but it's not really a dating game. It's it's like incidental. It's like not. Oh yeah, no, like Jill for sure has a crush on her boss, on Dana. But they're not really going to do anything about it. I'm trying to remember. Dana is cute. I love. Look, there's going to be like we still got my favorite girl Stella to see. We've got Alma, who's also like my second favorite girl. Actually, it's hard to say because it's like Stella, Dorothy, and Alma are like my favorite group. But like everybody in this game is really pretty. All right, well, while we're sitting here, let's go find. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game decided to crash. Well, I mean that. I'll let you know when I'm streaming next. Honestly, I don't know. Tomorrow I can't. I shouldn't. In the future, I'll probably do that. I do. I like your headspace. Might do that in the future. Actually, I don't know. Let's see who is on. that we are friends with. No. Really. Actually, let's go do. Actually, who all's around? I think, you know what? It's late enough. I just need everybody to go to fucking bed. Yeah, hey, you know what? Let's go to my just chatting screen real quick. Hello. I've got a just chatting screen, even though there's no sound playing. Damn. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Yeah. Another streamer friend, Dorkacorn, made this for me. I think I'm not covering up their thing up there in the corner. Let me put on some fucking quiet music. There we go. Because it's bedtime. Well, yeah, we're just gonna go to bed. Everybody needs to go to sleep. You're so right. You're so right. Pokemon on the desk was the right call. Thank you. Okay. So everybody have a good night. Have a good rest. Please make sure you're staying hydrated. Please try to get some sleep. Like, I know apparently you are not going to be getting a whole lot of sleep, Soup. And I know Amar is terrible at it too. But motherfuckers, please try a little bit. Yeah, have a good day. I'll see you guys in the future and talk to you on Discord and stuff. And we'll get that Discord stream up and running and, you know, all that good stuff. Okay. Have a good night.